Let's go. You have it now, the session of today, of this afternoon and night. So we are in the Wormway. We have to talk to the statue.
Carry me. Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm, and no savior.
Arcana, examine the statue, what might be a worm.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
Oh, I am worthy. Open. What are you? What are you? What is this
The
place?
statue gives no response.
Yep. I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Two centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under. What other wonders have I missed?
Okay, you missed a bunch. Some todo sul. I'm going to start here on the left. Statue of Baldur.
Hung on the wall. A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
The child.
The child, a red-haired man, is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
The induction.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Shrouded painting, shrouded painting, shrouded painting. The judge.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Shrouded paintings. Empty niche. This judge needs to die. Fuck him.
Hey-ho.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shrouded painting.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them, somehow.
I just got something that would give me gust of wind, right? Oh, but shadows are not... Yeah.
Making me sweat.
Someone there?
There's no time to waste.
Does it need an apple or needs one of those paintings?
I'll grab that. There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
The nose cuts the skin below a man's scarlet beard. He looks off with stoic intent as city folk stare at him and unearthing whips. The red-haired thief tosses a hard-earned coin in the air as he links past flaming-faced officers, none the wiser. Iron bars flank a red-haired thief, counting the wretched days spent in captivity. I think about this one here.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
But I can't pick it up. And I can't attack the judge. He is immune to every single type of damage. Oh, cool. Now I can see the cell.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
try this way. There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
Not in my good horn. Blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Come on, man. Let me do this. Oh, there goes the moonbeam. Man, this is very illuminated now.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't have light.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them
With
somehow.
you. His reckoning must come. Death is the price.
Want to dance?
What a day.
No time to dally. There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Do I have like food that I have to put here?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Like someone. No, I think that's not going to work. The apple, can I pick that up? I can only look closer.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's you need to see the last painting too.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't burn yourself. Whew, that is some dark energy. Wonder if I can clear it.
How? How can I clear the dark energy?
What to do?
The moonbeam worked.
My faith protects
Shadow
me.
heart right here. But okay, everybody out, let's go. Everybody out. There's going to be another moonbeam, come on. Oh no, don't tell me. Always prepared. Long rest.
I am to speak.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
I think I can only convert. Okay. Where's the moonbeam? I don't have it. Daylight. Does it appear? Come on, I have daylight now, man. Wow, look how much light it is. It's really bright. I can't fucking...
Some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Sword of justice falls on the wicked.
Dude, I have daylight going on. It's clear as day. And I still can't see anything. What's the item? What's the item? What's the item? Man, I am with daylight on me. Enchant item and sphere. Enchant item and sphere. Yeah, it has daylight on it. On the spear. No, it's a sphere. My god, man! This thing is bright as fuck and I still can't dispel this darkness? You're kidding me.
There's some sort of aura blocking me. Need to get rid of it.
Off with you! His reckoning must come! Death is the price!
No time to rest.
It's bright as fuck and still I can't do anything about it.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
It looks to me that it's going to be this one here.
Need to get rid of them somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
The dishonorable judge was banished.
Freedom.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood. and a golden coin in his hand.
Alright. And he said something, didn't he? You're a paragon of justice. Justice, proceed. Good, right? Good. We got the first one. The double iron doors. It's impossible to lockpick. There's going to be a second one here. Dude, in Shadow Heart is fucking shining.
Queen. Is this Light's board?
Crystal Sting. Resistance to elemental damage. Oh. We have a little game.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
The Dark King must fall in 2 moves.
Black King has fallen. May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch.
Alright, so apparently you have to know how to play chess. To pass this one there. Journal of Past Adventures number 3. Hey, I may have missed some of those journals. Vedor and Unglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now. Have I missed one of these journals? Let me take a look back there. Journals of Past Adventures number 2. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this, like he was designed for sport. Shut your mouth and do the puzzles already. Cemetery Blue Torch. Journals of Past Adventure number 4. Where is the number 1? A lance-board trial. A bloody lance-board trial. And the ground shakes, crystals fall. And I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let this be my record. Then we must run. Lance-board trial. What is a lance-board trial? And I have to look for these little letters. Let me see. A journal, right? Maybe I can find another journal. I'm pressing Alt right now. Oh, it is right here. The Worm's Lair, incredible. The legends were true. and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon, the good dragon, or so we pray. God bless our endeavor. Right, so let's continue with this. Chamber of Courage.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Take the torch.
Feel their anguish.
I'm heating up. Heading out.
What do I have to lose?
30%. I hit with the torch. I don't know, man. What am I to do? What am I to do? So this, oh, I'm the passives. I'm with its passives. Weird.
Got to move.
Everybody got crystal skin. I have some damage here only. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Put 'em up.
Crystal skin affected into is reduced to all elemental damage. There's like 3 things that we want to go for. Okay. Those are the air elementals. I killed the water. One water, I mean. Air Myrmidon. Oh, I hate those guys. Oh, survive the trial. Okay.
Forever, pal.
Can I throw him? Too heavy to throw. Silence said why? Oh yeah, this little area.
Have to keep going.
That is a lot of damage, man. Oh my god. Who's this? Wow. What?
Got to press on.
Let's go.
Did it finish? Weak to meat and might alike. May you withstand the raging elements. Proceed. Yeah, I did, but fuck you. It's making me take damage. I have no more short rests. Let me heal everybody first.
The sunset can't come quickly enough.
I love the ways that she speaks.
Take you.
Alright, what now? Time to press
Now that's a quick save. It's a normal quick save. Heart of the gate. Only they may enter. Heart of the gate? How do I prove my honor to the heart of the gate? Oh, there's another one here, right? Or not? Oh, okay. Oh, there's like a path. Swelto Amap's stead. It's a floating book here. Says virtues of unions.
Still, William.
5 of books.
Hold still, William.
To the good godly folk of Faerun. Of Death Resurrection, Approachable East, Volume 5. Surveillance. Dialects of Plunder. No cause for alarm. With caps lock. Spell Plague. To the good godly folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevek Feanor, Most High Lord Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Seldarine marks a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very wave shook at the plains as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continents, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plan-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevek Feanor, servant of Ogma. Baldur's Gate and the Dialects of Plunder. An excerpt on page 37 is circled in red. There can be no doubts that the patriarch families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks now of Zeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fists, a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned for pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baron Ilsa Bormo and the blood-spattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines, the mountains of Ain. The school books don't mention Bogos Sashin Star's bone flotilla that plundered Aster Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Oh shit. No cause for alarm. Every page of this clumsily assembled book is filled with large, blocky texts. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Elder God's recent history. Okay, no, I read this already, Yeah. Now what else? The 5-Year War, a diplomat's record. By Torwin Bass. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vida families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between the Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Eyewitness accounts, I've seen this several times. Let me see if it is a different one, but I think it's the same one. Yeah, okay, this is mainly hastily produced. Yes. And then some books floating around. Wait, there's another one here that I totally missed. Open letter on oppression of peacocks. Gondian research report. Wait. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the reports end with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly: It is a geography unsalvageable, High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Yeah, agreed. Fucking shadow fell. Oh, Lord. One eye. The Purge Palettes Midwinter Edition. And Balduran founds a city. This text roots its subject on Balduran, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful but a little too self-satisfied round the edges. The novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Balduran claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's chaos and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in wordy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now numbers, under to match his iconic lineage. One eye. Trudged to an Iowa Palmer, Suga reads. As Coriolan's diametrical opposite, Grumish presents a cyclopic portrait of destruction, loathing, and cruelty. Contentious Orcish mythologians have dared, to their credit, to cast Grumish in the position of spurned son, prideful and powerful despite foul circumstances, and therefore worthy of absolution, admiration, even faith. Unconvincing as arguments go, when weighed against the dearth of his kindness and mercies. What? You think you know English, and then dearth appears. Dearth. A scarcity or lack of something. Dearth. Never heard of this. Never ever heard of this. Dearth. Unconvincing as arguments go, when weighed against the dearth of his kindness and mercies. In myth, Grumish lost his eye to his brother in origin, Corellon. He was following his idiotic pride. Long had Grumish envied Corellon's grasp of magic, his beauty, and his fixed domains. When he charged Cornea first into the fray. With his maiming, Grumish presents a singular mythological case where an eye, usually a symbol of insight and greater knowledge, was sacrificed on the altar of utter stupidity. Rough. The Purged Palace, Midwinter Edition. Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist on the traditional dwarven egglock stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother, no point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol away, do not add the Raider venom. Substitute it with some other sour whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drowned thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I coughed it down was near as good as the stew. Okay, I remember now that I read that some time ago. And Shadowheart with the brightness of her... What the fuck is this here? A map's stead suelto. We have a tiefling, a human, and another human, I think? Hard to tell. This is the Chamber of Insights. Have I spoken to... I haven't spoken to the statue, nor have I checked the first pile of books. Let me check the pile of books and let me speak to the statue. Drink water. Peter's very warm.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Oh, fuck. Suelto, Ethic of War. Then we have in here Stead's Virtues of Union. And then we have Amap's Memoirs. Soto's Ethic of War. 38 damage. Now I burned the book down.
What's cooking?
God, I'm stupid. Immune to bludgeoning damage. It's doubled. What?
Listen. Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
I'm so confused. So memoirs, something of war, And then we have this one here, Virtues of Unions. Steads. Maps and steads and swelto. I think it's going to be a maps.
In your ignorance, you have chosen poor counsel. Unacceptable.
Oh shit. Spirit Guardian's Aura? Okay.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Heading there.
Never a dull moment.
Oh shit. World magic is so cool. Come on.
On my word.
Can't give up now.
So my punishment is not being able to enter? Is that it? Because what the fuck? Like how the hell? So I guess Memoirs was the bad one. I needed my Council of War. And now I'm fucked? I can't enter? Maybe... Oh, okay.
Yes, here.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Smell blood.
She had so many explosives. I'm going to wait for them. I don't care. Yeah, Carmel. Shadowheart has all the explosives. I have to distribute them. Ouch. Let's distribute the explosives. No, wait. Yeah, let's... No, okay, we're good. Oh, that was it?
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, I think they're immune to necrotic, right? Poison. Immune to poison. They take necrotic and they take fire.
Aye, aye.
Concentrate. On the move.
The bench is lit.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Over here.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Journal of Past Adventures number 5! Cool. It was him.
Next, I wonder. Take cure. Take cure. Take cure. Take cure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They are all dead. We were refused. I feel it calling. In death I shall prove worthy of protecting this city. Alright.
Can't slow down.
Entrance. Dragon's Sanctum. How to save, of course.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Sure, we cheated to get here, but you could argue that makes our victory more legitimate.
Yes. Attuned crystal.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Balduran. Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long.
Balduran? You shitting me? He called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Touching reunion now. How about letting me go?
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Answer.
Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Boldoran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Answer? Answer. You're kidding me. Are you shitting me? Heart of the fucking gate. Oh my god, dude. Water Myrmidon. And another room that has another Water Myrmidon. Fuck.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, look at the range of the drug. Yeah, I move, I take the attack of opportunity here. Immune to lightning and poison. Yeah, I just can't. I'm gonna go. I'm spending my action to change my amulet. We are going to go for this side. Like change the amulets and let's go for magic missile. Ouch. 70 damage. Holy shit. What was that? Was that a... What was that? Slam.
I've got it.
Oh, cool. 30%? Oh, the other one vanishes. God damn it, I didn't know about that. I did not know about that.
waiting storm is arisen.
Take cover! It's coming for us!
No shit.
In position.
Oh, come on. Oh no, this is... Okay, okay, that's the mechanics.
Let's go.
Oh great, I'm frozen.
With haste.
Stormheart Nova. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude. I need to heal immediately.
Easy.
She healed, but okay, okay. Beast slaying? No. Monstrosity slaying? No. Aberration slaying? No. Dragon slaying? Yes.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Body drinking potions, let's go. Life is going, lightning breath. What? Oh, okay. I didn't know I was going to face answer. But since we're here, I'm killing a dragon.
I've missed this.
To me. On the move.
I need more potions of those. I'm using this one. It's already a lot of healing.
Alderaan, what have you done?
Here Ansur and Baldur.
Ansur. I never thought I'd see him again.
How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past. I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansur who found me. Ansur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 Netherstones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
Aldera's Giant Slayer. When a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attacking rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Wow. Wait, what?
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
I think it's going to be better for Korlak. Let's see. It is. What an insane weapon. Alrighty, Carla, read this weapon.
La la la.
There's more to explore. Steam cloud. I wonder what happens when you come here without the Emperor. If you can ever get rid of him. Wait, there's more? Oh, of course there's more. Let's see what there is. Where's the chasm? Helm of Balduran.
Worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansu's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Balduran's Vitality. The helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity. You can be stunned. Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. I mean, that's better. But, like, wow, man, I don't know. What's this one here? Yeah, it's going to be to Astarion. Or to Shadowheart. To Astarion. Astarion.
Well, hello.
Astarion's helmet is pretty shitty. How cool. Weird. Mask of Soul Perception.
Over here.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Very well.
Wait, there's something to the north. What's this? Oh, of course. Oh, but at least from here I can go to the camp. Good lord, man. Let's go. It's a big save. Oh, so that's my camp here? Cool. I mean, it is different. Will.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansu.
Okay.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell me about your battle with Ansur.
A terrible fate for Ansu, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansel, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Trust your will, follow your heart, wherever it leads.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Cool. It has a powerful story. So we finished the story of Will. We still have the story of Karlach, Slazel, and Gale to finish. Annals of Karsus? Haven't I talked to him about that?
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. A child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Been given rare gifts. Join me, leave. Dude! I have the book somewhere. Hold on. Where's the... Here. And then we go and talk to Gale again, right?
How can I help?
Let me give the book to Gale and make him read. Oh, fuck.
The Annals of Karsus. Preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Give the book to Gale.
Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Design for self-destruction, more like, didn't this crown kill Karsus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the three netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
What end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
This means the entire pantheon so easily. Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
But we're past this kind of temptation, Gale. Know exactly where such overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately. and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Cast has achieved many things. But he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Crown cannot be reforged. I'm urging you to drop this, Gale.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith. Even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. It's been so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Cossus' shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his father. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Cossus. It would be the end of everything.
We killed Raphael. There's that. So let's sleep. Oh, mister.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. Expecting someone.
What?
No time to...
What do you mean? Does he need it to be... Gale?
My faith will guide me. On I go.
So we have here... going to affect everybody. We have Astarion here and Karlach.
No one's stopped me yet. Don't waste a
Then I
step.
go and talk to Will.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man.
The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade.
Nice.
Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is
I
defeated?
scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from me.
Oh. There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mazor. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Are you sure you're ready? Once we do the brain, Missouri will take your powers.
Father trained me in the sword and the bow. They'll have to sustain me.
You need to destroy her. She doesn't deserve any better.
Damn right. I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
Okay.
Sure.
And then I think we have to talk to Elminster. And for that, let me let go of Shadowheart here.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Okay, let me see the opinion of Astarion too, and then Karlach.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already. Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the Hells.
How can I help? With pleasure.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
And I have Nojar here.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
That woman's still not back. I need to level up Gale. Now we talk to Elminster.
No time to talk.
Come on, Gale, go talk to Elminster. I mean, I think he's waiting for
My pleasure.
Gale. Let's see.
Elminster.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of bull durian air. There's a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of quaffing. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerer's sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
On the annals of course, is proved an enlightened raid.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
To meet her, Gale, she might be able to help us.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic it is.
Perhaps. Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it. Still alive, so that's progress.
What's on your mind?
Why doesn't he have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question. Never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. Take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Do you regret not choosing the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, it's not one of them. While the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Nice. It's you more to talk.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but, so, I'll be here in...
What is wrong with him? Like, let's go, Starion.
So, I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. Darl, lead.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat. Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Wait, what? She's right here.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
Your brain's first on the list, everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To free the infected. To end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help them? Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will. The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
The devil's stench lingers, but Will is yet a champion of the people. I had hoped he'd join me on the council, but he is his own man. I couldn't be prouder.
Seldarine is still with us. He's the Mind Flayer that protects our minds from the Absolute.
Can it be?
The man who raised the city's walls became an Illithid.
You both know you owe your lives to me. I am not fallen. I am risen.
We must make this a secret we carry beyond the grave. No name is more sacred to the city than Balduran's. Not even mine. When people think his name or see his likeness, they must imagine a hero, not a horror.
How misguided you are.
I would want to know Jahir's opinions.
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
What about this? I mean, let's go, I guess. But that's going to be a quick save. Hey, complete the Blade of Frontiers. Now we need Lazo. Oh. The Shrine Stormstorm Tabernacle where she will at least last grant him an audience. And should speak with Lazo, we will. When Gotha is going to be on an active security collections to confront him. I don't know how to end this shit. Dribbles a clown I'm on it. Racial potential, not really. But I will free Orpheus. Gather allies, get already nearest on Gortash's, confront the other brain. Those are the main quests. We're going to go for Gartash now, right? I need to go to the bathroom very fast. I'll be back. All right. Now it's time to go to Baldur's Gate. Let's go there. I should have loaded before I would go. Oh, okay, let me pick my water. Fuck. There's water everywhere. Not too bad. Okay.
Kneel!
What are you gonna miss the most?
Queue's just ahead.
Donna Blag.
Not living in the upper city.
All these fists just to keep us out of the upper city. I live there. They've got no right.
Grassley.
If you're looking to get into the upper city, you'll need to join the queue.
Flung.
One of the fists almost broke someone's jaw earlier. All they did was ask how long the wait was.
I finished the lower city. There's nothing else here to do. Now I have Act 4. Is that Act 4? Philip.
My husband went shopping in the upper city days ago. I've not seen him since.
Kira.
Watch yourself. I'm on my third spat of the day with dogs who don't think the rules apply to them.
And then the other brain. Magnolia.
Wait your turn. Can't help you.
Hattleberry.
No queue jumping, no bribes, no spitting.
Spitting.
Honey, we might not be able to hold a room, let alone anything else.
They won't exactly.
Shit, we cannot go now. There are things to do.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
Gortash.
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Gortash is an easy target, but where? Where are we supposed to go? Okay, let's go for this. Let's go for this at once. With Tabernacle.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly.
No, it's up. It's up. Right? Isn't it up? It's down. It is down.
Don't fancy my
It's in the manhole. Where would that be? What? Stormshore Tabernacle. Where's the Stormshore Tabernacle? And then it shows here. What? Oh, so this is a place. Man, how have I never come here? I've never been here. Stormshore Tabernacle.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
This was here all along? It was. Never entered this. Oh, that's Mr. there. Vicar Humble Toast.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Oh, cool. Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Mm. The healing. Water. I have a brain here. What the fuck? No. I'm not letting kid the ball. Tarnish frame. Oh, universal resistance. How is its concentration? And you have a lot of items here, so that's... I mean, I want to sell shit. For this? Nothing. Yeah, it doesn't have that much. Yes, this is soda bit. Prepare to Tempest. Lord of Battles, full hammer. Protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring. What's up, Big M? Hey, dude. I was like, I've been for 2 hours that anybody speaking. I didn't notice. And sorry that I took a long time to see you there. How are you doing, my dude? It's some time that I don't see you here too. Have you been working out? I mean, I'm not that strong. Yeah, at least I'm lean. I'm lean, but I have to work on my belly because even though, hey, Team Chop, how are you doing too? Oh, there's people here finally. So, my belly is not muscular right now and not flat. So not only is kind of round, but it's not okay. It's round in the way it's not ripped, and round in the way that it does this. I don't like it. I mean, it doesn't do this, but it goes a little in the diagonal. I don't like it. I want it to be like flat, but that's a lot of work. Apart from the heat that is killing me, I am well. Dude, it's hot as fuck today here. I am like sweating. The computer is burning, and I'm actually glad. I like it here like that. I prefer hot. So yeah. And how's your belly? How's your belly too, Chop? Because I know the Chop works out too. Chop has probably the dead body because of being a daddy. He's a dad. He's a father. But I don't know. I shouldn't fat shame people. Is that what you call? Give my parrot, please. I scrolled with an unsteady hand. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lots, and I reckon you don't know much about me, on account of never praying before. Thing is, I don't want to die. I don't want my ship to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks. Not in a good way as ship stinks, but in the bad way that a corpse does. So if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them, please? Thanks for listening, reading, whichever. Yours faithfully, Bonnie Paints. This thermal sensation of plus 46 sucks. It's not being a dad, it's eating too many things. Today I had some pork. It was nice. I really like the high thermal sensation, Pedro. And why, you ask? One, I felt really clean. Really clean. Why? Because I would sweat all the time. When I moved to this city here, I stopped sweating that much, obviously. And I don't know, I feel like my pores are clogged. I feel, I don't know, the density of my nose, my cheeks, because of pores being, I don't know, clogged. That's the best way to explain in words. Number two, I always had frequent baths. You've mashed potatoes. So come on, let's exaggerate a little bit. You have to go for the puree. You have to put some butter in it, some salt, a little bit of milk, or cheese. Cheese is the best option. Oh, good, dude. Like if you make a puree and put just enough cheese. I learned this in the city here. You put just enough cheese that it gets a little sticky. Not much, just a little sticky. It's just perfect. Perfect. I've been working out, started doing a bodybuilding split, switching over from powerlifting a bit. It is pretty fun. And what did you do to make your belly grow? Beginning of the pandemic, I started to... No, I don't have a belly. Let's be real here. I don't have a belly. Okay? If I stand right with the correct posture, what you can see is that I have those torsos that do this. Okay? I have a strong back, and the back goes behind my shoulder, you know? I have muscle, but I lost the state of being ripped because I've been not much, I've been a little ripped. When I was a little ripped, my torso was still like this. Okay, you like that's my butt right here, but my belly ends up in a diagonal. And I don't like it because when I was super thin, it was like literally flat. I didn't have anything else. I didn't have chest, like back, arm. I didn't have anything, any muscle. So it was all flat. But when I started to grow muscle, my belly started to inflate a bit. Some things that I researched is that I don't have it. I don't have a lot of glycemia, but one of the things that I have a chronic use of sugar. I've been eating sugar many days a week. Sometimes I can do it for like once a week, like one time a week. Sometimes I can do it. Most of the times I go for it like 3 times a week. Some weeks I eat just every day. Sugary things in general. I'm not talking about like healthy carbohydrates. I always eat them. But when you have a lot of sugar and testosterone too, and this is a long explanation, so whatever. Testosterone, some testosterone derived hormones if you go for steroids, sugar. These things can damage your internal belly nerves in the abdomen permanently. And to remove this, you have to work out and be without those things for a long period of time. I don't know how long, but that's what causes palumbolism. I don't have it because that's basically for people that work out very much. But I suspect that that might be it. That the internal tonus of of the muscles that hold my belly flat from the inside are being damaged by my chronic usage of sugar. That's what I can think of. She was the 6-pack. No. I'm not. I never had a 6-pack. No, I had it. I had it when I was coming out from being too thin to have anything. To when I started growing muscle, I developed a very fast 6-pack, but then it vanished very fast because I don't like doing abs, and I started to just get fat as I started bulking and getting fat. The only time that I was kind of ripped when I was like in 2009 or 2010, when I was a monster. I was like more strong than I am now, and now I am kind of fat. You can see here, look at my arm. My arm is like round, okay? Yeah, it has some lean, it's a little bit of, I don't know, it's not fat. I could say it's not fat. But if I do this, you have to really, so you can still pick the fat here, look. Do you see? That's fat. That's a lot of fat. But when I was skinnier, it would just like pop the veins and shit. And dude, like I lost that fully. Totally. So when I say that I'm kind of fat, that's what I say. That's this fat, this like being round, not ripped. So yeah, that's it. I have this belly like this. Do you understand that? Like you have the. I have to go for the paint. Fuck that. Come on. I'm not showing myself. Fuck you guys. Nope. So it's like this. You have the chest area here. Okay. You have the back, and then my back does this. All right. And then my belly does this, and I don't like it. Do you understand? I don't like it. Was it clear now? So it's not that I have a belly, like a big belly, that it's like bothersome. It's just that it does this thing that I don't like it. I would prefer it to be like flat. You don't have an actual 6-pack, so the 6-pack that Brazilian super skinny teens say that they have. I never had the 6-pack. I'm going to show what I had. I have a photograph from a long time ago on my Facebook, and I can show this photograph. Hold on. Dude, this is old. I have to find the album. This is like from 2007. Where is the album now? Okay, here. Here. Wow, that's an old photograph. That's me right here. This is me. Okay? So this was 2000, how much? 2007. I was 23 years old, 22 or 23. Huge dick, as you can see. But I was just coming out from being too thin and starting to get some muscle. So then I had this kind of 6-pack, and that's the best resolution we had in 2007. I know you were not even born yet, but that's the best resolution. So then I was starting to be ripped because I was starting to build muscle. But that's like that's almost nothing there. So that's just being thin, and the muscles start to appear. Okay, so I can only see the right side of the picture. What do you mean? The right side of the picture? Okay, come on. 100% a six pack and a nice one. It was very bad. It was nothing much. So yeah, okay, there it goes. You were thicker than the girls. I lost some photographs. I used to have a Photoshop, and I left many of my photos in the Photoshop. Photolog. And then Photolog got deleted. And then we don't have photolog.com anymore. So I left, instead of saving many of my, oh no, but I had it all. And then I lost a hard drive. I guess like a lot of people from my generation also lost hard drives, and I lost thousands of photos. Not even thousands, hundreds of photos. I never had a photographic camera before the age of the smartphone. When I bought the camera finally, I moved it to the city and I left my camera with some friends because I already had money to buy a nice smartphone, and then the camera went there. So I had thousands of photos when everybody had thousands of photos. So before that, I had hundreds of photos from 14 plus, and I lost most of them. So yeah, I am still kinda athletic, but I want my belly to be back to that. So now I look at myself in the mirror. I am stronger everywhere in the body, but I'm also fatter. So for example, I have a little bit of fat inside the thighs. Okay, I have this fat here that is not cool. I have a little bit of fat in the belly. I have fats, I don't know. I don't have the division, this we say in Portuguese, the division. I'm not as ripped as I was before. And I want to go back there. But it's hard doing that living with your mother, man. Like my mother, if she could, she would like feed me like in my mouth. So I have to make my own thing. We all have a little fat here and there. Kind of. That photo, no. I was fucking perfect. Seriously. Not even joking. Because I was too thin. Let me show you the other photograph. I think I showed you all this. I showed you all of these photographs. Let me see here. This one here. Same album. Look at me. That was me. I'm right in the middle here. That's me. Do you see? These people exist today, but they are so changed. Many of them are fathers now. I have contact with them, so it doesn't matter. Even if you know them, you're not going to recognize them, so fuck it. So this is me in the middle. Look how thin I was. I had nothing. So because I had nothing, I basically when I started to develop muscle, it was all muscle. Like all of it. Look at my arm. Look at my fucking arm. Look at my legs. Nowadays my arm is stronger, like the width of my arm now is larger than my calf's biggest measurement. I had 33 centimeters of calves. Do you understand how thin I was? So when I started to develop some muscle, I was just pure muscle. Going the far right looks sick. Like all of them. Like all of them. Dude, you don't understand. That was my adolescence. I was bullied to shit. This was 1999 or the year 2000, one of the two. And I was 15 years old there. It was hell. It was hell. I cried every day. It was fucking horrible. Yeah. Like, I don't like to remember these times. It was horrible. It was very bad. So yeah. Let me read the other one here. Gond and the Grippling Life by the Tongues. Oh shit, I cannot even read this? Hey, hands up the sacred offering chest. Those donations are consecrated to the gods. Touch them at your own peril. I cannot even read this shit? No, not even read. Watch it. long above to bully people back. Yeah, I became a bully. I know that. And that's a reality. I realized that much later. That was my first year in my high school. First year in the beginning of the second year. That you call in the United States like being freshman and sophomore. I was starting to become a bully. I started working out after I left high school. When I entered the university, that's when I started working out because I entered university when I was 17. So I studied in the high schools 14, 15, 16. And then because it's a technical high school, we had a fourth year of only 6 months that I studied in the beginning of my 17 years old. And then by the end of this year, I had all my time just to study for the test that we call vestibular in Brazil. That is Enem nowadays. So in Brazil, you study to pass. You choose the university, you study, do a test for it, and if you pass, you're in. The United States is different. They get like a measurement of your grades, and the shittier you are, the shittier the university you go to. So also you'd 100% be called a fake natty nowadays. Oh, probably, yeah, 100%. So then by the second year of my high school to the third year, I absolutely was a bully. I was a bully. I was bullied every day still, every single day by many people, even from people from other, like, uh, classes. But also, I also had the hardest time with girls. Like I was starting to try to, I don't know, talk to girls. It was just fucking horrible. And even some of them would bully me too. Dude, oh my god, that's rough remembering those things. And then I started to become like a full-on bully. And then by my second year on nutrition university, that I was starting to get some bulk and not be the super thin guy, just a normal guy that would be lost in the crowd. I started to understand how everybody else was. Like nobody would notice me even, just because I was getting normal, like because I was exaggeratedly thin. And then I started to call attention, and then like the opposite happened. And then I started to not be a bully, because it was very fast for me to catch up. Oh, I'm the fucking bully now, and I do this to this friend and to this friend and to this acquaintance and to like strangers in the streets even. And then it was kind of very fast. I think it lasted for like 2 years. And then a process of like a decade just working this diminishing as much as possible. But it was a strong reaction. I remember this ex-girlfriend that I had that she said to me, oh, it's like a psychological reaction. Like you had, like you had everybody wanting, like making you try to kill yourself. And now you're just reacting, no, I'm alive, I'm not going to kill myself, and now you're going to kill yourself. So I'm the bully now. So that was my reaction towards the world, and it was just horrible, and I had to come back from there. And that's, like, we are here now. Oh, this is fine. I got bullied, it must suck so much, yeah. Just like some lost guy in the crowd, yeah. It sucks, like, 100%. It's very, very bad, very bad. So, a plea. I want to read it, please. Can I get that?
You thought it wise to steal from the gods? A curse be upon you.
Fuck. So I can't even read? A plea. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magos have afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can, through the grace of hell, to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. The good wife, Satan. I'm going to kick the agent. That's not a agent. That is the. Don't say that. That's a halfling. It's a race here in the Forgotten Realms. Charter of Tabernacle donations. We wish not to hide the generosity of the gates gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worshipful season, helm, 50,000 gold pieces, 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of viscera are highly discouraged at tabernacle promises. Luna, 47,000 gold pieces, a shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver. More candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to her flock's generous donations to the tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora. May her luck be with you. Looks like a midget, I'm joking. Yeah, don't say this word. So yeah, it's a race. Rows of boats. Gnome father. Introduction of Gnome father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for the gnomes who embody those attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Gridegold. A favorite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glinting stars if he could only answer 3 riddles, to which Garl said, pull the other one, it has got bells on. What? Recorder. Can I read this shit? Statue of Mistra? Non-denomination prayer of peace. An in-progress draft of a new prayer to casts across the entire pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated revision. All ye gathered gods know to explanatory. Hear my prayer, cast wide or splendid pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offer it among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true. Oh, that's a typo. That's a typo. That's a typo. True peace without godly accord. This city, this land is besieged, under threat by a force that stakes a heretical claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there is one fact upon which you must all agree. Yes, even you, Thomas. Sorry. Divinity is earned, not simply claimed. Will heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful, please, broker even a mote of peace between yourselves. We need everything we can get. In all gathered faiths, hear our prayer. Okay. We have spear, some items, the layperson's guide to holy exorcism. An instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessing spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process. Please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Dispel Evil and Good Person, Remove Curse Item, Read as Appropriate. They will have your person item reads as appropriate, freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So your loved person item reads as appropriate. What the fuck? The Soul Forger. Lessons. What? Introduction to Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of their story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper. A whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together as the joints of legend. Moradin Soul Forger, All Father, is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet Abirturio. By retelling this story, dwarves linked themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have in one fell swoop tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. For dwarves are not born so industrious, so stone-worthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is learned behavior. If I just say so myself, it was better than Fallout 3. Also, I finished New Vegas. Oh, yeah. I understand. I agree. Well, you should actually understand some of this. Really? Nice. Chop is learning a lot of lore now from Forgotten Realms. Lessons of Helm. In this text, you come across the bone-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the God Helm as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin called Thou shalt not suffer the doom herein to live or really. That's the name of the paladin? Thou shalt not suffer the doom hearing to live really? He chose that name after being convinced that the Xanatar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called the Doom Herring. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. Mr. House is sick. Yeah, I've been falling asleep listening to Jordan. Nice. Yeah, man, Mr. House, I remember... Okay, let me remember what I did to him. I think I killed him by mercy. I had disabled everything, and then he said that everything was his eyes and ears, and his whole existence was those bots, those robots, and like kill me. Like don't leave me here. And I'm like, okay, I remember doing that. I didn't associate with the Yes Man. I wanted to destroy the what I thought to be dictatorship. I was like very good in that playthrough, my only playthrough of New Vegas, and I ended up with associating as much as possible with the NCR. That's my memory. Although they're not perfect, they have some problems, but they're like pretty good, like pretty benevolent, I could say. I wouldn't go for Legion, nope. So, alright, Mr. Tosha, I'm not suffering doing here. Really. Look at the fucking name. Alright, what else is there? In progress essay. Thus, I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water. That as city life becomes more precarious as the marching armies menace the borders, that people return not to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Marco. When death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than be murdered? And through domination in its purest form, is not the dominator protected? I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Alright. I have even more books. Timor Lady Lug, The Hounded Hand. Dude, how is it that I never entered here? Fuck. The lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to cast up the cow's killed wrong. Okay. Okay, I read this. My name, that was sure. Mother of Halflings, Seluna's devotee. I think I read those two, but let me check. This text is brimful of with charming short stories concerning Yondala, the matriarch protector and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here's one. Once there is a community of young pucks and pretty halflings called the Larmid Lakes. They were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and many, so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away, politely but very firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now the Lermid Lakes couldn't have known she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lermy Lakes, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. Yeah, I haven't read that. Fuck. Now I have here Seluna's devotee. This diary records the life of John Meadowling. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a rare bear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by a priestess of Seluna, John Meadowling exchanged his claws for a great sword and a cause. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways. Further, he would bear witness to her many miracles, for Erlona was a saint of the goddess and gifted even more than he could have imagined. They never fell in love, though their friendship was quite something. I have read that. And by ending now... Oh, wait. Ordnance wouldn't hatch. I don't know either there. Blessings for the refugees. Can I read that? Read. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find safe harbor within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let the children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms. Dedications to the Pantheon. A scroll of basic prayers to major deities of the realm. Bahamut. Leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one. Corellon. I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you. Elfather. Elistri. Run thy swords across my chains, ladies, silver lady, that I may join your dance. Garogrida gold. Grant me but a fraction of thy weight, Tsar. It is all one could need. Drumish. Guide blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart, hear me. Helm. Keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching. Il mater. Until I can bear a fraction of your burden, sufferer, I shall. Kelenvor. Look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Ladugger. Walk amongst the filth and dreck. Let the harsh command of your eternal test drive our footfall. The thunder. I shall let all who dwell in dark feel your holy dawn. Morning Lord, hear my prayer. Loath. I spin thy web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Mieliki. Guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin. Hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfecting your image. Mistra. I speak into your weave with my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Ogma. Whatever I may say, you know already. Thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Seluna. Let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar. Mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talus. Hold me in your tempest, Stormbringer. Keep my strength to hand. Tempest. Mighty full hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat. Many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Timora. But a glancing touch of her grace would befit me well, Lady Luck. Tyr. Let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Vlakith. Tlavaki Shirki, Tlavakith Tavki, Tlavakith Lashakla. Yondala. Fill my cup with plenty, mother. May it never run dry. It's a lot of prayers. And then we have the origins of Mistra and Larethian. Let's read it all. That's a lot of lore. Start with Larethian. The introduction to Larethian by Palmer Junisuga reads, it is no exaggeration to say that Corellon Larethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sehanin Mumbo actually create delves. Is this one word? Actually created elves. Oh! Created elves. Sehanin Mumbo actually created elves. As in all myths, this physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellion's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them, then, as an antidote to his pain. Corellon was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Ephir Lokolan, places elves as sad as a species can be. This rings true for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it. And elves endure a long, long time. Magical Histories, Volume 1, The Origins of Mistra. To know of Mistra, the goddess of magic... Okay, I read that a long time ago. Now let's go to talk to Mistra. Statue of Mistra. Oh, but I need fucking Gale here. God. But let me talk to her.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Read the words inscribed on the altar.
Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
Make an offering to Misra. Let's offer... what? Sounds of Cloud Giant, no. Suspension of Purple Worm.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
No. I have to bring Gale here. Let me talk to Asterion right here, right now.
Yes? Darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Where's Gale?
What's on your mind? With Mistra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her.
Divine
in a place
protectors
like
of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You ready for this, Gale?
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all the things you're nervous about, and now this goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is for me alone. No one else is permitted to enter it, no matter how talented a user of the weave they are.
Seek her forgiveness, Gale. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Let's be super benevolent here.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of
Yes.
Waterdeep.
Mistra here.
You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Dude! In this stream, I saw Answer, Balduran, Elminster, and Mistra. Holy shit.
So may it be. Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How do you feel now you've done it?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough.
Good advice.
There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right.
The orb, too. I'll be myself again, for all that's worth.
You're a great man, Gil. You're without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Yep, let's do it. But I need you to be in the...
What's on your mind?
Go.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the camp there.
I need Astarion.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mystra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own. Lead.
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
Yeah. Exactly. Very cool, very cool.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
Right.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
Now what? Can I confirm myself doing the cards that we've will answer to him? You think a warrior, fear your friend, rescue the tieflings, find dribbles, embrace your potential, gather allies. I'm ready to go now. I'm lost. There's rock. Inside the train. Let me see, I think I have to go for Gortash here. Not sure, but I think it is here. God, it's so cool. That's the Githyanki crash. The Temple of La Thunder in the mountains. Very, very cool. So here, we got Gotash's Netherstone. We have to go up. Right? So where is up? Is it here or here? It is up. I think it's this one here, but I don't know. No. Is it even here? I don't think it's here. Just stairways somewhere. The limits leads me to other areas. This is prison. Oh, it's not even a prison. No, okay, loot. Oh, flame enameled armor. Very rare medium armor. This I'll sell later. If you giant heal strength, potion greater healing, antidotes, shocking grass, speed, heroism, supplies. After all, another heavy chest. Another heavy chest. More supplies. It's quick.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
They have read so much. I think to go up, it's here. Right? I think it's this one here, Odin's Hall. To the west. There. Padded throne? Can I, like, sit there? What? Yep. It's not. Now how do I go up? Here you go down. How the fuck do you go up? Do you even go up? No, but that's not. I don't know. Okay, I'll discover. Let's go. I had to find this. Come on. This is one of the infiltration places. No, this is the infiltration place. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. That's a save. That's a big save. That's 57. Today we accomplish a lot. I don't think I've finished the game today, but I accomplished a lot. And there's a lot of lore that I'm reading too. Right? He has to be in here. He has to be there. No steel watch, just some guardians.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Carla?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
You can't hurt me, you need me. Whether you and your friend realize it or not.
Do we now?
Nope, I never agree to ally with him.
Whether or not you accepted my generous offer, the fact stands that you cannot control the Elder Brain without my expertise. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
No. Going to kill him. And what the fuck is this? Concussion grenade about to explode? Alright, so I take it. And then I have to throw it. Now where is it? Dude! Oh, have Shout of Resistance? And it takes piercing damage. What the fuck? Oh no, the shell is something. Thunder. I'm throwing on him. I'm throwing it on him. How do I throw in the Iron Console low? Iron Console something. Yeah, I'll throw on them. It's a lot of damage. He didn't die, come on.
What's the plan? On my way.
There's these little incineration casters too.
This city is mine.
Oh. Oh, you'd be fine if she was already in Fury.
Count on me.
Topple the big folk. Critical miss, really? Nice. Now bleed. I have to restore those things too. Horror of Terror. Let's disintegrate him. 25%? Really? What about a heightened spell? 50%. Okay, I have to try. He saved it and everybody's blurred now. Incinerator. Then Shell of Resistance. I mean, it inflicts damage. Not much, but inflicts damage.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
So this here is a level 11 humanoids. But it's just from the Iron Council. Oh, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a grenade on me here? Okay, there you go.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
No, wait a second. I'm going to have a cleave here. Even the chair gets destroyed. What? I missed them both. Was that what happened? What the hell? This is just a disaster. These grenades keep appearing, what the fuck? I have disadvantage? Why? Oh, the Aura of Terror. What? Okay, that was some nice damage.
Got to keep fighting.
Yeah, there's no way that I can make use. Oh no, there's. Oh, way. Yes, there is. Man, it may affect me. Hold on. Nice.
From your ashes, all the gates will be reborn.
Cool, cool. Invoke the Black Hand. Okay, what's that? What's that? Blinded. Chain of Tyranny. Fight has only half its movement speed. When the chain breaks, it will take 88 chain. Wow, dude. 88 force damage. So you connected to Mal and to Astarion. Let's go. Let's go here, lady. It's your turn. 30 damage. 24. 26. That's a lot of damage, man. He took 80 damage. He took 80 damage. Oh, he's taking 0 damage? Fire damage? Why? Oh, really? So he's immune to fire. I didn't know that. Now you tell me, game. Great. Like, well done. So Isola is dead. I'm going to accelerate. Manifestation of Tyranny. What the fuck? Oh, this thing. Oh my fucking god. I'm going to take a lot of damage from this. What can I do now? Oh my god, I'm going to use the spell. I have a telekinesis. Okay. Did it? It didn't affect him, did it? I don't know. It's a lot of damage. Oh wow. Come on, man. There's a lot of extra hit points.
My faith will protect me.
Let's see, what do I do here? Yeah, I'm going to cast this spell. This is really powerful spell.
Too much to bear. You will not take this city.
29 damage. Dude, I have 12 life with Malon. 12 fucking life. Let me see if he has like a good potion. He has potions. Okay, he has 7 of those. Fine. Now it's his turn to drink the fucking potion. Ooh, that helps. I mean, the thing keeps giving me these concussion grenades. So, yeah, man, I'm good. Oh, shit. I don't have any more actions.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
I shove him. 99%, but he barely moves. He's too big. Can I throw him? Too heavy to throw. He's large, like very big. Go to fearsome size. Your weapons grant an additional 1d60 points, and you gain 27 hit 20 and advantage strength checks and saving throws. Let's grow. Can I throw him now? Still too heavy to throw. Shove him? No. I'm just hit him. It's almost done. Gortash is dead.
It's finished. Done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
Alright.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
It's all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I'll go for number 3. Maybe you can still fix your engine. Stabilize it.
Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I'm going to go for number 1. I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that is very realistic indeed. And there she goes. Look the way she walks. She's not even dancing. Just going. Just walking slowly. Don't even talk to her. Netherstone studded gauntlets. Your number attacks the additional force damage. Smoke powder bomb.
Like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Where do we go from here?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll decide that when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Alright. Old powder bomb. Phase optimizer. Grant nearby still watches an additional action when rolling Arcana. This is worth nothing. Reflectoguard. With Tashi's Reflectoguard applies a condition that reflects another incoming projects back at the source. Nice. Or Tashi's key. Note from Hellsick. Fabricated Arbalest. Cloth of Authority. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You had advantage intimidation checks and insight checks, and armor class +1. I prefer the armor that I have right now. And Tyrannical Jackboots can +1 bonus charisma checks and saving throws.
Watch your back.
Let's get going.
And I'm encumbered, of course. I didn't want to sell shit. Okay, it's better.
Best be on my way.
Still main connection. As previously reported, the position of Knights of the Shields as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, enormously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Belin Stelmane. Though Stelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease, her influence over transfer of contraband is the gate that has only grown as her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights. Investigations continue. Utmost respects the Black Hand of Loyalty. Our console. 1 gold. And now I'll just go to Carla. I'll spend the night. And see if she's fine, dude. I mean, she's the girlfriend. I remember being here. But I had to come here after disabling the Steel Watch. Like, it was going to be a bitch to deal with them together. Available punching orders. Lord Gotash, obedience before all. Based on their levels of influence, Crow's indexed with vulnerability to various forms of pressure. Bribery, blackmail, direct threats. The following are the top 8 peers in Parliament to targets in the next 10 days. Duke Dillard Portier, Lord Raiden Janath, Lady Ruth Lineker. Like, many of them are dead downstairs. Lady Madeline Whitburn, Lord Here Reeling, Lady Hayril Vantampur, Lady Silifrey Sarshenstar, Lord Sorkin Ailman, with utmost respect, the Black Hand of Loyalty. The Black Hand of Loyalty. I think there's a bunch of grapes here. Let me just wash my face. Right, let me get these purple grapes, all of them, even the silver tray. Okay, we're good. Yeah, man, let's go to camp. I'm saving a big save again.
Well, some rests.
We talk to Karlak then.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier of everything we've been through, huh? I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
But really, rules can talk about not really, but I missed you. Let's go romantic you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have
She's so
bothered falling in
cute.
love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
I don't have a choice for pushing today into fire. What you mean? Don't say goodbye, I'm here.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I think about it too.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I do. Very cool. I'll be the writing on the sad song, but not much use for you. You have Karlak, but you might be able to fix your engine. Okay, let's go. Let's be hopeful. I haven't given up, Karlak. We still might be able to fix your engine.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
This game is going to make me cry in stream,
I
man.
can do anything if you're there.
Don't do this.
Even die.
Of course, my love, of course. We're going to cure you before it comes to that. I just know it. No, just answer, of course, my love, of course. That's better.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Now I want you in my group again. Come on.
Hey, you.
Oh, we're heading out.
Fuck yes.
She's just the best. So now that she's back, kind of fine, we're going to the Temple of Baal. Oh, there was a letter from Orin that I haven't read. Look at it, very cool. That's the Worm's Rock. You can see the pass, that's the long bridge. You can see Riverton back there, River Bridge, the bridge, right? And then you can see the Worm's Rock, the castle on the pass. And then the rest of the bridge to Baldur's Gate. Like the other side, I was pointing the other direction. It's just the inverted camera thing.
Deprecation! Watchers, ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses, eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
The Elder Brain talking to me. Now let's read this letter. Vulnerable Patriarchs. No. Letter from Orin, right? Didn't it say letter from Orin? No, he said something from Orin. A letter from Orin. What does she want? A letter from Orin. Who the where is what? Is it in a camp? And I missed it?
Farther can I go?
Yeah, let's talk to them about Karlach.
I wasn't expecting it, but
Oh, they don't have a say in it. Oh, come on. Oh, there's more.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Being worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me.
Oh, it prompted all
Notice
the
anything
conversation.
important?
Not really, but I missed you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
It's repeating everything. You wouldn't have a... I don't know what you mean. I'm scared of you leaving me behind. I wouldn't have had a choice. I would have pursued you to the ends of Faerun.
I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable, so at least a trip home would be short. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
Okay, let's have some fun. I'll think of you whenever I burn my hand on a hot stove.
In every blister, there I'll be.
Better laugh,
Oh,
that's
honey,
nice.
I hope you miss me, but not too much. You have a gift in front of you. A whole life.
I'm giving up
You
Karlach's
have to save
picture
me.
engine.
Speaking of which, will you...
Let's do the number 3. We're going to kill you before it comes to that. I just know
All
it.
right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, plus if thanks for everything.
No, she doesn't have an exclamation mark again anymore. I don't know what this letter is. So I organized by latest. It doesn't show. Does not show. Right. Let's go to the Temple of Baal. Let's read this Lazo. Fear friend completes. We did as much as we could for Karlach's heart and helped her get a revenge on Gortash. All she wants now is to see the city saved. Karlach's Netherstone completes. Rescue Orin's victim. Right there, right in front of us. I decided to stop going because I wanted to have killed Gortash before. I was exploring. Oh, it's sick. Sick time. What is that?
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I want lore and I want books. Oh, what? Don't throw it away. I'm going to put my hat of persuasion. Oh no, it doesn't change that much. Let's go, let's just stay like that.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Religion, examine the door. Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Left hand of Baal Grilia.
All
Gliria.
darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Yeah, man, they're all psychopaths. All of them. Reaper of Baal Velki.
That divine skin you possess, unblemished by sunlight's glare. Oh, it will make for most resplendent leather.
She spoke this because I'm a Drow. Very cool. Dude, Drow was the best race. I played Elda.
Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
Right. Blood, skeleton. Masha's wedding vows. Steve, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally, in the only way my faith allows. This dagger, the sacred mark of my lord, is our witness, priest and officiant. With it I die by your side and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh that I may rend it. What the fuck? Also, they married here. Steve's wedding vows. Mashamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why you wouldn't let us be wed in Mater's temple. But oh, my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivelets and mushlings. What the fuck? Okay, I'll keep back here.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined.
So
Who dare
golden.
criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Invoker of Baal worries.
A stranger. Delectable. Yes. I wonder, how would your flesh feel slithering down my gullet? Succulent, tender. Saravok, purged at last. I do not see why the Dreadlord kept such a fossil around so long.
Dorgan's diary. With all the patrons hurling within the hours of Hori's shift, I suspect foul play and a tampered keg. Gods know I have to point the finger at someone before the fists come too close the bar down. I thought it would scare off any brawls to have a new tough. But there is something foully wrong about this one. Never says a word, but he's always muttering something. Yep, now he's back here. Shit. And this one here. Holy Assassin Rick.
Yes. At your stature, with your constitution. An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood, and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
He's measuring the poison for me. Nice. I would expect no less from the Temple of Baal.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But would she not toy with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet, trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
Any?
Look on this corpse as you would look on perfection. The curve of laceration. Refined. Beautiful.
And we have here Michia.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see her work. Relish it.
Alright, I'm going to have to kill them all, I think.
You are well studied in Orin's way.
Let's keep Orin's victim. Tied to an altar.
And we've
Oh.
never seen a murderer quite like Lady Orin before.
Oh, is that Lazo?
A quick jab, a
That's
small
laser.
slice, and no, not yet.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
So tell me, if this was your
It's a lot of blood. Our enemy's fate. Here lies Flaming-Faced Manipa Antira Thorpe, who thought to interfere with an unholy ritual murdering Harborview Park. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Baal. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And she is purely just skeleton. What's here? Why don't you explore everything before talking to Ori? Let's go. Crates. Let's see. Oh, Temple of the Chosen. Cruor? Orion's butler. Dead. Have your experiment on Cruor. Night L3. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mangled blood king. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Night of 4. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence father's concerns. Night till 9. Again this praise-boxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. Yes, it is here. Dead.
Let's see here. Let's be quick. Let's crack it open.
Oh, so this I can walk freely here. Toxin, malice, blood, envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughter king. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him, and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one. Right. A worm, to make you mindless as the altar meets you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision, but built atop your festering corpse. Following Baal's spawn.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls. It forgets what lurks below, it must be reminded. The tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat. I can make them crave it. My sweet assassin set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. Okay. Now I have Derisia.
Lady Orin awaits you. Yes.
We have Grimlark.
Lady Orin awaits you at the altar. Make haste.
And we have Zerilis.
The Death's Head stares at you, eyes full of anticipation.
Aura of Murder. What the fuck? Orin's mother, Helena. Holy shit. That's her mother. What the fuck? She's like mummified. Holy crap. Hello. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you're giving the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. To sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You're playing your plot, you plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics that I will never will. But you do not understand Lord Baal. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am a soul living pure blood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. We have Manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. Manifesto 13 Uktar, 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Sarevok and Chev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. Holy shit, man, the Temple of Baal is nothing less than I expected. Orin's chess key. It's all disorganized too. Alright, let's go there from the back. Give me a quick save. Drink water.
Smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him! Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
This dagger is insanely cool. Fuck. Alright, there comes Onyx. Let me linger a little bit here, Onyx. She just came here to be pet. She just came to say hello. Hi. Meowed 3 times and then left purring. So intimidation. Said Baal wanted us to fight. He rejects his offering. I did what you asked. The kid got touched, let her go. 10, 6, 10. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let her go. That's the one. That is the one. And ability check bonus. That's going to be a hard test. Not so much.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose!
Holy shit, dude. Holy crap. Oh my fucking god. What is that? Deathbringer of Baal. Oh my god. We have people with Sanctuary here? What's this? Is a Reaper? We have laser right there too. Wait, what? So let me click on this shit. Slayer form. Unstoppable. Oh. So she needs 7 instances of damage. Fuck. Well, there it goes. There goes the slime. Oh my god, okay. I'm going to toss everybody there too. Then. Oh, they're blinded. Nice. That is fucking dead, dude. I can't activate him. What are you doing?
I'm ready.
Let's go for dominate person here. 56%. That's hard. Dominated? Okay, good. That was good. I'm staying here.
What's this?
I need to rage. And I don't have any more actions. Oh, am I encumbered? I'm not encumbered, right? No. Slowed. Oh, it was the spell slow that afflicted me. That's what it was. Oh, I lost the concentration. Come on. One less. And... okay, I don't have any more actions. I'm going to toss everybody, dude. Oh, we cannot harm them. So fucking cool. Ah, shit. Who else? They are sanctuary. They cannot be harmed. Now let's go to the fight.
Tactical.
Giant form. And I need to use this Scroll of Resurrection in Astarion. Come on, man. Oh, okay. He's a little further.
Take you.
Okay. Astarion is there. Now let me keep going here. Oh fuck, I'm taking attack opportunity here. No. Okay, he's dying. I need a potion. And then I spell. I don't have more actions. Okay, I'm pretty powerful. 48 fucking damage. Nice. Let's bleed her.
Need to act fast.
really slow, man. Yeah, she is a lot, that's nice. She's like gripping me. Come on, man. Oh, finally this guy died. Okay, cool. And now... Wait, what? I toppled? No. Didn't... I'm confused. I spent a bonus action? Why? Okay now. Oh, it was supposed to be magic missile. Oh, stupid.
From blood we came, to blood we shall return!
This too has a lot of unstoppable.
Let's finish this. Let's see this done.
And it's going to be magic missiles. It's better. Do I have a potion of speed? He keeps giving her the bone of unstoppable. Now she has 7 again. Fuck that. God damn it. I'm biting. Let's bite. Now this. So this is 1 damage. So this is 1 damage.
Take our zeal, take our blood!
1 damage. Let's go for 1 damage.
What should I do?
Just hit.
To meet your maker.
And miss, of course.
Take you
It's not very powerful. It's just tough. Oh, nice. First blood. I got a challenge. Another stun pommed bloodthirst. Proved critical. The number you need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1 distracting stack. There's 2 enemies. Crimson Mischief. Short swords and dagger. Swap on this additional return all 4% more against damage 50% of their hit points of fewer. Let's see if it's better. This dagger powers. It's supposed to. Yeah, this I'll stay with my own. Pretty powerful.
Don't waste a step.
I cannot do anything here. Nice. Ah, now they come. Nice.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder, take our strength.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder, take our strength.
Can't even catch my breath.
Man, they should be visible. Definitely should be visible. Damage 1. Oh, I finished my turn. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I finish my turn? Okay, no. Man, I had one more action. Come on. Yeah, I finished my turn. I clicked on finish the turn. Fuck. Forgot that I had the potion of speed. Do we have laser here?
For another round. Got it.
Oh, cool. You're there, bitches. How is Change Sanctuary? That's bullshit.
Don't linger.
So they were buffing themselves, so this doesn't remove the sanctuary. Okay, now we can kill them. Fucking love this. This is awesome. Come on, it was working somewhere. She lived? Oh no, she died. I want another one. Give me another one. Come on here. You. Fuck, I love this. Just go, motherfucker. I don't even want to loot them. This is fucking awesome. Can I shove? Not exactly. I'll just hit. Don't heal.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Awesome.
If not over, then through.
What's with the star? Star is bleeding. Oh.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
You think we're ready to face the other brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. and to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Nice. The brain apparently is the end of the game. Now let's talk to Lisa. Counter of Bar.
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's Scion.
And now you rest. Short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
And there she goes, just like walking. Just, I'm the bad bitch, and I'm walking away from here. Fuck you all. One had a rotten tomato. I don't even want to kill the rest. Fuck them. I already explored this room here. I'll just... Oh, I can't fast travel from here. Fuck.
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Did they kill themselves? I think they killed themselves, didn't they? They killed themselves! I talked to the bones. I didn't kill them here. They killed themselves. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac, fondly inside fun, even moving. Final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, in sacrifice live ever on. Wow, holy shit. Yeah, they're dead. I can't go up here. I have to go around. So it's like shining with the ice damage. Man, the number of skulls this temple has, holy shit.
Her screams. So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
to let such a weakling leave unharmed. But it is Baal's decree. I will not defy him.
Oh, but I will.
Begone, before I set my teeth to your flesh.
And we have Reiki. And Glyria.
So messy. All you needed was a drop of Adabile. That would have done for Orin.
Nice.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand. No. No.
I'm going to kill all of you. Fuck you all. Let's go.
What now?
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Come on, everybody. Oh, keep missing. Not great.
I can't afford to let up.
Fucking love this. Seriously.
Got to move.
Oh shit.
Yes. Incoming.
Oh, Sanctuary, this one. Oh, so I'll be raging now. And waiting. Oh, he's out. Oh, shit.
Be split and spilt before his throne.
Who's sure invisible? What happened to him? Oh. Yeah, I cannot cast without sending my friends to... Oh, but I can! Chasms. The Temple of Bayo is just... It's basically just throwing people from the chasm. Oh shit, so good.
No surrender.
What's happening? I think she's lowered. This is fucking awesome.
Bone split, flesh torn, all for the dread.
Oh, nobody was there? Really? Weird.
Ready.
50%. Failed.
This is gonna feel good.
%90. Oh shit, I love this. And I slipped.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, the two of them are affected. Cool, cool, cool.
Let's move.
Let's be blind.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Got this.
Three more. Really? There's this much of a barrier? No, come on. Okay. I fucking love this.
Soldier.
Bone split, flesh torn, all for the Dreadlord.
Can't slow down.
I fell. She fell. Yeah, let's just...
Can't give up. Focus. Strike true.
Okay, it's over. Everybody's dead.
Moving in.
Ah, time to go to the camp again. Now that's another big save. Talk to Lazel, see if I have more quests that I can do. Oh shit, I cannot go to from here. I have to get out of the temple. This place is awesome. Hey, 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 there was more to explore here. Nope, 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 we're going there, we're going there, we're going there. There's more to explore. By the way, I think I'm going to go here. Wait. Like with Malan, I'm going to go far away. On my way there. And then with Karlach,
What a charmer.
she's the one that jumps.
While I'm at it.
Then I'm gonna go there.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the
Oh,
gods
come
are
on,
watching
man,
me.
move. Walk, walk, walk.
Let's go.
Oh, just another one of those.
On it.
Still breathing. despite everything.
And now from the Besieger I can fast travel. Now I talk to Laser. Right? Or Shadowheart? Where's everybody? Right?
I must keep going.
Oh, okay. They were still in the danger zone. That's what.
Can't give up now.
Important.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Moving in.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Laser.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
But thank you.
Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on. Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. To think, Orpheus's release is within our grasp. When we next enter the Astral Prism, the Prince of the Comet will soar again.
Okay. So you completed rescue rings, victim, Think you were... Now we must find a way to enter the artifact of free Orpheus from its prison. How the fuck are we supposed to do that? Control or destroy the other brain? I still haven't found the rest of Dribbles. Fuck, dude. Rescue the Tiefling, Githyanki Warrior, the Wizard. Like, this will finish when I finish with the other brain. This here will change everything. I'll try to do this, but how? I have no idea how to do this. And look, let me go back to Rivington to talk to the Necromancer of the Circus to see if I don't know if there's any. I don't want to finish the game without the rest of the clown, dude. Come on. Drink water. Right, now from Rivington, north.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
They attacked a child.
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
They were provoked. The child was poking me, prodding them while they were trying to work.
The circus. Circus is cool. How is that? Lucretius.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I
Fuck.
were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
But dude, I don't know where the rest of the fucking clown is. What am I supposed to do? I literally... I explored the shitter of this place. All of it. I think. Okay, there's a bit here. No, I've been here. I also been here. No, wait. Have I been here? Maybe not. Okay, so go here now. Just to cover a little sliver of a map. But fuck, I talked to every single NPC, read every piece of like I did it all. And I haven't found this last piece of this clown. Poor clown. Alright. Let's go back there again. Can I not just turn this somehow? Where are the controls? Grenade impaler. Impeller. Forest curtain. Do we not have controls of this bridge? I think not. Come on. See if I can jump here at least. Path interrupted. Can't jump from here.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens.
Like that, it's this little piece of land that I haven't been on. So, I'll go there. I have a lot of alchemical ingredients, so there's going to be another potion, or another bunch of potions of free fall? Is that the name? Oh, I have a scroll too. Scroll.
I am ready.
Yeah. Has a potion. She has nothing. So I need... She needs one. Featherfall. And Shadowheart needs one.
Keep your distance, darling.
There is work to do.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, now we leave this shit and we just fall. I love this. Lady Freda Alder. She was Stalsa from here? The crops. Yeah, I haven't really explored here. Look. I haven't been here. Oh, wait, there's a cave here? Crack wall to prison? Dude, you think you explored the whole game? Nope, you didn't. There is a ladder? What? There's a ladder. Then a bunch of herbs. There's a trap. Where's the trap? I don't know.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
More traps, bunch of traps.
Trust no one.
I haven't been here, man. I have not been here. Oh, there was a trap, another lock. Just so you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the judged thunderbolts, you'll never survive to read these notes. But just in case, I wanted to make sure you know what you did to deserve all this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can, or swear. I'll be coming to haunt you in your sleep. Nice. Okay. More grass. And then we have the boat, the escape, everything in the chest. Arrows. Yep.
Is that blood?
People being pissed at each other. Like cutthroats being cutthroats. I guess you could say. Now there's that. Something to the prison that I haven't encountered before.
Very well.
I mean, it was nice to come here and see a little bit more lore. Man, this game is gigantic. Crack in wall to prison. What? I really haven't seen this. Oh, there is a wall here.
Soldier.
Dude, it's hard to pay attention to every single wall that is breakable. Oh shit, that has to be bludgeoning damage.
On my way.
Look where we are. That's the place that the guards were too. And it's weird because they're hostile in red, but they don't attack me. Oh, I think I knocked them out before. Is that why? Like they know they can't beat us or something.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, cool. Maybe that's why. Okay, I explored one more place, no more clown than I had before. Here, just go to Baldur's Gate. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the clown is. This game is vast. Go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Oh, Elder Brain. What?
And the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Okay. I missed something here. What the fuck did I miss? Everybody's surprised. So everybody that is absolute is going to... Oh shit. Got it. Got it. Got it. Those mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered the transformation, but was it deliberate or accidental? Man, the city is full of... Oh, it was here. No, about what? Servant was himself. Use malicious phrase, okay. I was just watching my face. Yeah, this one goes.
Knees high.
Moving.
Concentrate. On I go.
Nice. Good flaming fist is good. Respect. Interesting that they got surprised. And the sorcerer is just always oblivious, like, oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm surprised. Every single time. Sorry.
Jimmy on the go.
Can I throw the mind flare? Oh, can be restrained. Come on.
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Man, I only have the Baldur's Gates. Oh, I cannot go further. Why? I know where it's hidden, but I don't want to go there now. I have a clown to resurrect. Or else to just finish the game and that's it.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're...
I cannot loot the steel watch that you're going to complain? Fresh water.
If the steel watch couldn't protect Lord Gortash from assassins, what good are they?
Well,
Here's
I'm the
hoping
assassin.
those clanking watchers go the same way as Gortash.
Alright, man. Is there... Can I go... No, I can only walk up to here. And here, look. That's the foundry. I really don't know. Where to go, what to do. That's the castle. Devil's Fee. Cemetery. I explored the shit out of the city. This lower city, that's what we have access to. And this little thing. And this clown was scattered throughout the fuck. Never came back here.
If Gortash was so clever, how'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
Tip on the V. Okay, I'm gonna go to the... Wait. Oh no, yeah, I have to go to the sewers, yeah, to the Temple of Baal, but that's not... This is probably a bug that's still here more the targets, like, come on man, this was like some time solved already. Legioness. What's her sundries? Other's mouth. Where's it? Dude, I know I visited every house. Did I go in here? Maybe I didn't go here. Because, for example, this house, where is the house? Where is that house? This house here was nothing, and I hadn't gone there, and I found some shit there. I didn't go here either. Okay, so it's okay, cool. So there's this house, there's the forge, that it's okay. I have to talk. Okay, let's do a bunch of things. Bust this gate. Let's bust this gate. Forge first. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of ceremonies.
Its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
Shall we cut and run?
Talk to me.
What?
Time for a cull.
Oh, he's surprised. Oh, Karlak is stuck. She has to jump. Critical hit, not bad. Everybody's surprised. A popular came to punch the Mind Flayer. Has 8 life, man. I don't need to die.
Yes.
Oh, they killed the fist. Whoa. And he's feeding. Then a lot of the population is going to die. Oh god.
These boots have seen everything.
Critical. Nice.
Under their noses.
It's growing in power.
And Shadowhawk took a lot of damage.
Take you. Take you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Poor Regan's plains.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, I cannot loot the dead. So is this huge place that I hadn't seen before? Yeah, the car is not here. I think we are going to find more.
Your safety is of utmost importance to Lord Gortash. A full investigation is underway.
So... No. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not it. This is like an orphanage? I forgot what that is. But I've been here. I entered there. Even read everything possible. So that's the guild hall. What was it? Laura's house. Laura's... Oh. No, but before Laura's house... Oh, the forge, the forge. I need to go to the forge. I want to go to the forge.
Do you really think it was Absolutists that killed him?
Them, or a disgruntled citizen?
These dukes need to start improving their security. If they can't keep themselves alive, how can
I'm
they
Bruce's
expect them to
house?
protect us?
Without being here? Mind Flare Blood? Oh, I've been here. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. That's the house of the Mind Flayer Hunter. No, that's the forge.
Don't see the point.
And that's demo.
Staying informed seems...
It's just something for like, come on.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Okay, let me sell some shit to you. Doesn't have anything. Nope. But, let me go to the camp and bring my all the infernal iron, right? With Karlach and Hellfire Iron, was that it?
Let's march. Saddle up.
I did not do this. What happened here? Isabel? What happened here? Okay, first of all, there shouldn't be an option to take all. Look at this shit. For that, like, I look what the it's bullshit. Second, like, what? What? Why is she mad at me? It doesn't make any sense. So, okay, from here, no, from here to here, I'll go for send to camp. Poof. Dude, why the fuck Isabel wants to kill me now? Alright. Dude, I don't want to fight. What's going on here?
Interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What happened? Do I have a game to load? Dude, I'm going to have to knock her out, really? Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'll knock her out. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Seriously, what the fuck? I can get the Moon Devotion robe. So let's see. That's pretty bad. Okay. Mage armor. Nice. What? Like I'm still very confused. What a mess.
Phew.
Now, okay, let's keep. Come on. I want the Inferno Iron. Can we for the Inferno Iron? Here.
No time to rest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Lending ear?
What can I do for you?
I think I found a material you could work with. What can you do? What can you make of it?
I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with him. One moment.
We have a lot.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What did he give me? Give to Mao?
Right, what now?
Arrow. That's from.
What am I to do?
What? Oh, you reached the Inferno Iron. It was used. For what? What about this iron thing?
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Remove the stopper.
The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
This from what? This is from Act 1? Okay. This is from Act 1. And it's now in the middle of Baldur's Gate. Fuck me. Oh my god. What? Okay, no. No, I'm loading this, What? I didn't shoot the tent? Okay, man. Oh my god, there's an potato inside the bottle. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool. But I should have released it earlier. Alright, now let's try to blind the creature. But he's saved.
Hurry.
Got this.
Knocked out? No.
Not my type. Yeah. He's not been near a razor in months.
Attention!
Neither have I.
What do
I'm
you
exactly
mean?
as young as
Lord Gortash died.
The fuck? No, there's a beholder in here.
How do you stay informed about stuff? Dying lords, new wars, anything.
I don't. Don't see the point.
What's the weight of this? I'll send this to my camp. I can't. Wait, can I go to the camp? I can't. I'll leave this in my camp in the middle of the... Cool. Boof.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
Better than ever.
Well, she nodded at me.
And there's nothing else he can do for me. Right. 4 to 9, nothing more. What was this? Let's go there.
Dying lords, new wars, anything.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mortuary. I think I've been here. Oh. Von Morba.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
There's some strange things happening in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Okay. Like I said, I haven't been here. Ariana's last wishes. Von Morba, thank you for the grace and kindness you've shown me. You've gone above and beyond to give Ariana the best send-off she could have. I've enclosed gold for the casket to bring her luck. Her favorite teddy bear. She loved that thing more than me, I used to joke. I pray it brings her as much comfort as Kellenvor's embrace did. Best wishes, Fiona. Alright. I want to check now these caskets for the rest of the clown. Seriously. But not now. Food. Oh, there's a book. Adopters of Culture. Gravekeeper's Journal. A diary written in a beautiful archaic script. Drawings of flowers detail every page. Today was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful, her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. Her parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. Sorry. I know I shouldn't. I shouldn't. My savings are perilously low these days. But considering how she must have suffered, it was the least I could do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favorite scents. They told me she loved the sea, a water baby they called her. I prepared the body with wave moss, styling her hair with Chutler's oil. They cried when they saw her, hugging me, thanking me. I've never felt a deep connection to the gods. That is the mortal's purview, not mine. Moments like today give me purpose. As a gravekeeper I provide comfort in grief, beauty in death, peace in sorrow. I only wish I did not have to do it so often. Adopters of Culture. Said from Penelope Ring Warble's Adopters of Culture. What you've got to understand is that half-orcs have no fixed home. They grow up all over the shop, here, there, everywhere. Culture is a sort of gumbo cooked up out of all the parts of who you are, where you come from, who looks after you when you're small. Your fashion, linguistic cadence, word choice, how you view sex, table manners, farting, all these things are informed by home. Half-orcs are a big diaspora. But at home, they must adopt the home, therefore the culture, of others. There's nothing malicious about that. In fact, it's wonderful seeing how they raise that culture they've adopted. How will it grow in the garden of their hearts, unearthed and replanted, changed and rehoused? Cool. There's some curtains. What's this? Baldur's Mouth Gazette. That's 76. I don't have that. Let's have one more Baldur's Mouth. They're too loud. So we have here Duke Rivengarden official mission to Elturel. Elturel's Inferno, city drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Vantampur family. The legend of Old Choms. Gang war rumored between armed smugglers. And admission rules tightened for Upper City. Sorry, where did the fog go? Banished by Amberley. Nice. I will rub that. And then we have this place. My god, man, I just wanted to find this fucking clown.
Careful, I'm behind. The city is going to be. Let's go to the shotguns.
I'll loot every single thing.
Lily.
Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must.
Child's drawing. Look at it. Very cool. A needle. Harper's Crest? There? Really?
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back.
And now we continue our shit. Feather token. If you fall while carrying this token, you take no falling damage. The token's magic is expended after you land, whereupon the disc becomes non-magical. A small faded feather is stamped on one side of this surprisingly light coin. Let's go to bad luck. Gold. Tarnished pendants.
Nice and easy.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Killing Bull's blessings.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10.
Why are you there? Oh, there's nothing more to change.
If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honey. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
Child, your daughter's casket will have to wait.
What? But for how long?
Her rites will be said. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the how
Oh
or
my
when.
god, dude.
Of course, Mortark.
His house. After Laura's house. I have to try, man. I have to try.
Really made a meal out of it. You never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer, trowel.
Lavernica's house? Have I entered here? Maybe not. There's a mailbox. Right trouble.
The book was a lot more new than its prequel.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Not a smart symposium.
Go.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I haven't been here. Maybe I can find more of the clown here. What the fuck? A bunch of spiders. Let's talk to the dead then. Right? Ophidia ever missed?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Poison chokes. What? The spiders had names? All the spiders had names. Park keeper's chores. Morning. Check for falling branches and blocked paths. Polish benches, unlock gates, clean ponds. Afternoon. Rake leaves, pest control, repaint signage, final browns and lock up. Groundkeeper's hatch key. Podkeeper's journal. Book draft. A parkkeeper's journal, mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders if perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fist. Should have. Book draft volume 3. Volume 3 is written in bold on the fronts. The title, The Cost of Sorrow, is followed by a number of question marks. But why? Rose screams. The beast within barely contained. Why follow Shar? Why destroy Moonhaven? Catherick stares down, haughtily, cruelly, at Ro as he steps over the bodies of Harpers and Druids alike. Shar knows all, he smiles maliciously. She gave me a holy mission. I'm merely fulfilling it. The people of Moonhaven trusted you, Rourke cries, his anger rising. How could you turn your daughter's sisters on them? Catterick smiles. They needed a target practice. Can't have Shar's elite getting rusty now, can we? But for you, Crescent blade appears in his cruel hands. You're but one lone druid, Ro. Who are you to stand against me? Ro forces himself to his feet, Sylvanus' fury coursing through him. I'm your downfall. Today you die, Catterick. It's a book craft, yeah. Man, there's chances that the last part of the clown is here. Book draft volume 2. Oh, there's more. This seems to be the second volume in the series written by an amateur novelist. Sorry. The title on the cover, Love in Shadowlands, is crossed out. The ebony-haired woman notices Ro's gaze and crosses the grove, winking, smiling, as she stands by the druid's side. I don't usually wear it out in the open, she says, tapping the brooch on her cloak. A crescent moon and heart pinned to her chest, except for special occasions. What's a harper doing in a grove of Sylvanus? Ro asks. Not just one. She gestures to a group by the sacred pool. You're generally more cloak and dagger, she continues. Thwarting tyrants and guarding, protecting? The realm is best done in secret. But you lots have a fight on your hands. We're here to help. Since when do Demedon enclave in a bunch of hoppers? Rose says. You haven't heard? She laughs, her laugh tinkling like a bell. Strap in, sweetie. We're about to take on Dark Justiciars, their demented leader, Catterick Torm, and if we're very lucky, Shar herself. Okay. Do not do f***ings.
The corpse does not respond.
Yeah, let's go to the hatch. Comment? Oh, Mind Flayer.
The corpse does not respond.
Man, what a mess. Dude, I'll loot everything that I fucking can. Earth's elemental? What happened here? What the fuck? What is that? The Earth elemental? Sendai the Third. The effigy of Sendai who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil. There is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Ori in the red, of course it's Ori. Of course it's Ori.
Never wanted the easy path.
Man, this game is infinite. Like, I don't know. Ritual and shit. Continuation theme.
Sacrifice or some kind of display.
Oh, the fucking clown steps. I knew the rest of the clown. I don't know if the last part is this one, but saying that the third and the clown
Judging
seven.
by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Fucking hell, man. Base looks like we found about half his corpse. Continue searching for his body parts. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Of course I'm coming. Oh. So I still have the 10k here? What the fuck? Stolen gold back. Yeah, this already helps a lot. I have no idea how to enter the Astral Prism now. I mean, what a mess. I haven't found anything here too. You know, apart from that, we have a house down here. Oh shit!
That's right.
Close to Lord's house. See, there's more. There's more. There's more. Help and open investigation. What in the hell did you do to me? My limbs are moving out of their own volition. My blood boils like it's burning oil, and I haven't slept for 10 days thanks to the goddamn voices. I need to fix this. The note goes on, but the rest is illegible and the handwriting is too erratic. Open investigation. Dear citizen, we have received a number of complaints about your business in recent months and believe that it is time we open a formal investigation in accordance with the Public Health Act and Civilian Protection Order. Any attempts on your part to hinder such an investigation or to flee Baldur's Gates during the investigation period will be held in contempt of the Council. Now as the Flaming Fist. Sure.
These things have stayed interesting.
Crimson drafts.
I promise. Mommy. That's
Crimson
right.
drafts.
Mommy is here.
What the fuck? Yeah, being another murder scene, I will probably find, if it is another murder scene, if I find another murder scene, I'll probably find the rest of the clown. It's just murder scenes. I think Orin just got the clown.
What's that?
A key. Edge key. the fuck? Can't access. That's a bug. I'm gonna report the bug now. The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Why? Have you ever had a good chance to what? Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings reach for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of Devil King, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. What method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual. But personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less of one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. And the evil one. The number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers would be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can still be divided into three subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. What? Green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them. Okay. Okay, there's lower floor. Seaman, like, there's a lot still to explore in this city. This game is fucking infinite. It looks like they finished the game like 12 months ago and spent like month by month just making fillers and conversations and voice acting, and okay, we have to like correct it, this is redundant here. What if they chose this option there? This is insane. Blood emergence key. Oh, there's a book, Glory to the House of Oblodra. It is said old House of Oblodra perished when our estate was cast into the Claw Rift. I am its last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of Mesomberism, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Priestesses make love to their men, bending them over its sledge, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift's depths to restore a lost home. Bending them over its sledge? I shall use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who were tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus will I generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me and my house. If the rest of the houses refuse to recognize House of Blood's rise, I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the under supports of the rest of Mesomerism to pieces, one section of the Claw Rift at a time, until all the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm. Alright, Jesus.
Don't you worry about that, Fresh. Soon you'll have a handsome new uniform, money in your pocket, and the pick of the finest strange the city's got to offer.
Yeah, let's go start here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Green Laboratory. What? Seaman, there's more even. This is insane. Representative kids, and year. Mephit Heart. Beholder Iris. Oh, in the other room?
Be cautious.
Shit, what the fuck?
One day I'll catch a break.
Let me get this in a year. Ward of Fang. Essence of Beholder Eye. Supreme Elixir Arcane Cultivation. Okay, maybe a cat did something. Let me just check. If so, I'll go clean it. Okay, I'll go clean it. That's very straightforward. Give me a second here. I'll be back soon. So another spectator here too? Another mind flayer?
Watch your
Yeah, let me disarm this trap here. This one, gas pit. We're stepping on purple bomb toxin. What the fuck?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Enver, is your blood sweet? Gortash, what a specimen. I wonder about you. The wizard Irenicus managed to adopt this layer by imbibing the divine essence of a god's child, tricking Baal into thinking the wizard was one of his own. If I managed to imbibe the blood of this Enver Gortash, could Lord Bane be tricked into descending his powers onto me? To think I am chosen? I shall tell Lord Gortash who I am. As soon I shall command an army in Mesambirazan and be an eligible daughter of its most powerful house. I shall write a proposal offering alliance in exchange for a consistent supply of Benite blood. Benite. 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 How come fluffy? The torso. Man, okay, these are not going to be the clowns. Go touch his hand? What the fuck? A severed torso. Also, artificial bleach. What am I doing? What the fuck is this placement?
Deep and move.
It's gonna be in the laboratory. Oh. One gullet. What? Depending on the angle that you look, you may miss things. Pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. There's a transcript of a transcription interview with the writer and director of Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Hart. Interview, what was the inspiration behind this? I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to finish this house here and I'm gonna go. This was fine, but I can't sleep. This shit. So let's go. What was the inspiration behind this? But maybe so bold, entirely lewd piece of junk. Oh no, I read this a long time ago. What about this? Volume 26. Many curious scholars have noted the elitist disdain for arcane magic, yet do not understand the reason behind it. Traditional elite circles, psionics are considered incontrovertible proof of our superior minds, and that which relies on study or bloodline is but a corruption of pure mental power. Yet, were it so inferior, it would not be able to subvert another brain. Okay, I read that too. But that, like, I'm going by memory here.
Careful.
Because I really read the shit out of this game.
Hardly a challenge.
No. These heroes literally meant to be open.
Don't waste a step.
Oh. Another spider. A possible door. Skeleton. I mean, that's not a door. All this here is just a little prison. Anti-potion bottle. A person was stuck here. Fucking god, what the fuck? What is this place, man? What the fuck? Silk ground. Some laboratory. Some Gwyn laboratory.
Don't bother. It's broken. Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water. Well, liquid anyway. Where's it all coming from? It's just clothes. Let it go.
That's right. Mummy is here.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Always the way. No
Right?
one touches anything unless it hurts them personally.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
You hungry, sweet girl?
Man, I have to go.
Remember?
Fucked. But at least I have like to turn off the lights and just chill as I have dinner and prepare to sleep. thank you for being here. I hope that you have enjoyed all this, man, Baldur's Gate 3. For people that like CRPGs, Forgotten Realms, this is just, wow. This game, I don't have words. I've been playing every day, so I'll be posting more videos. Check my Twitter, check my YouTube. I hope that you smile, drink water, be awesome. I'll be here tomorrow in the morning, then in the afternoon, evening again. I'll do double stream until we finish I am sleepy, sorry. Baldur's Gate 3, because I want to prepare for Starfield. So thank you for being here and see you later. Bye.
That's right.